been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Iwobi. It's a brilliant interception. Good clearance and very necessary. Ball's out on the left now. Vita. Tries a through ball. Gets up to head it! A skipper's goal!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Cittadella come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're already into the second period.
Cittadella going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Twang has got himself a free kick. Osimhen. Great ball, and now the shot.
Nigeria are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That's been won straight back. Driving on, a real charge here. Looks like a good ball through. Has a look and plays it in.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Iwobi. Well won, that's good play.
Nigeria are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Looking to force his way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the defence can get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Faso. Vita. Kalu goes looking. Cittadella just have to run down the clock. Well read, he sorted that out.
Cittadella certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Now the pass. Lovely bit of skill. Drilled in low. And he's there to hoof it away. There is the final whistle. Cittadella win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. And a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. The teams then, Barcelona against Bayern Munich. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The action has already started. Upamecano. Goretzka, aimed long and direct. Pedri, now it's Ferran Torres. Goretzka does well there, alert. De Jong plays a clever pass. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
De Jong clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Davis. Coman could try cutting inside here. Pumps it into the area. Oh, smart save!
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
João Palhinha. It's Kane! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Coman. João Palhinha. Decent progress down the left. And the ball is out of play. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Done very well to intervene. Lobs it in gently. Kane. Balda. Bayern Munich get it back again. Musiala. So who can spark this game into life? Now it's Goretzka. Goretzka really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And it's Kane. Looks to slip it. He's gone for it! And it's a goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in the second half.
He's had a shot! Shot a goal! He's missed another one.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that's been leave it clear. Davis. Musiala. Coman. Musiala. Over to the left. Oh, glorious footwork! Where to from here? Now it's Coman. Coman. Corner given. And it's hoisted clear. Upamecano. Goretzka. Ferran Torres is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Musiala. Coman. There will be a throw-in. In a foot to win it back. Pedri clips one through. Non-shell pass, that's the message there. Coman. Oh, really good feet from him.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hit long and
Keep calm
direct.
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kim Min-jae. Kane. Muller. Musiala. João Palhinha. And time is up. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Real Madrid against Twang. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. He's left his man. Crosses in a low one. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that has been clubbed away. Rudiger. Alaba. Goes looking. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. That'll be a throw-in. Knocks it away. Rodrigo. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Vinicius Junior hits one! And the ball's come out! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lobs it in, can he put it away? Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Massive leap! Goal! Real Madrid are level. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelt.
Shot at goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that's been levered clear. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Who's he going to play in? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Looking to dink it in. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Gied! Oh, what a goal! A finish right from the top drawer. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Twang with two up and into a position of real strength.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Slid it through. And the half-time whistle goes.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
to slip it through. A chance! Crosses it in low. Camavinga. Carvajal. Alaba. Aimed long and direct. Forward it goes. That's been won straight back. Rodrigo plays it out to the flank. Now the pass. And they've got it back. Can he finish? Fantastic from Rodrigo. Back to within one. Interesting. Rodrigo at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
Has a swing at it! And it's hoisted clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
It just has to be done.
It is quite a run he's making here. Going through. Nicely controlled. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Chouameni does well to read it and intercepts. Must score!
Twang are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Yeah, that's a good spot and a good call.
Tries a through ball. He's got away. Chance. Timely intervention.
Twang probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Rodrigo. And he's whipped it in low.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, overconfidence and or cockiness should never be allowed to filter into a dressing room.
business here. Now the pass. And the shot! Goal! China!
Well, the whole idea is to start as you mean to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So could we be heading for a shock here? Mbappe gets his foot in there. Traumedi goes through the middle. Well played, he saw that coming. Carvajal. He goes long, and he's there to cut it out. Gets good distance on it. Going for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Good interception. Bellingham passes it through. Vinicius Junior. He's left his man. Heads it! Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. He's had a go! What about it? And they are disappearing out of sight. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
China down by 2. He's gone for it! They are rampant! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but
Can he put it away? Camavinga. Needed a better pass there. He's got away. Gets it back. Bellingham plays it out to the wing. Bellingham. That's sprayed out wide. Vinicius Junior. And the finish! There is the half-time whistle. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. Already up and running for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Traumedi plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Defenders on the back foot. Brings it forward.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
He's got the ball, he's got the space. Shot a goal! Traumedi. Now the counter. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Played out to the wing. Time to he'll hit it! It's broken loose! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Strong punch. Diving header!
Vinicius Junior.
Aimed long and direct. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's on a plate. Danger averted for now.
Vinicius Junior
Is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Rodrigo with the ball through. Mbappe, can he finish? Outstanding save to keep that out.
Real Madrid were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He'll have a dip. Breaks on here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
He was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Lee sticks it away. They are running. And that will be the final act. Real Madrid, well beaten. There's no spinning this result. It could have been a whole lot worse. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
runs and goes back, and he's cut it out. Good idea, just poorly executed. Looking to break out here. He's come loose. Looks to clip up, he gets! Goal! Twang! There is the breakthrough! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
And once he saw the cross was coming, he just ghosted in position and got a great head to that. That's a very good finish.
Twang get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium. Bellanova just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Scamacca showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Steered out wide. And that's been won straight back. And shoots! He scores! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Twang have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Out to the flank. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Twang have been awarded a penalty to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. That's as calm as you like.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
Twang take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Oh, good interception. Lookman has been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Twang very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. We're already back underway here. Forward it goes. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. He's away! Defending was strong and firm. Chance to break. There are a few waiting for it. Hits it! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And he's made certain that won't get through. Now the pass. Well played, he saw that coming. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? You would think first substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. Looks like a good ball through. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Get a throw in. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? He's got away. Well read, he sorted that out. Aimed long and direct. Now the counter. Well positioned to make that interception. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's one-on-one, shot, he's had a go! It's in!
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
So is this the start of a comeback? On the right now, what's on? Just brushed off the ball there. And that's that. Twang emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. Real Madrid against Bkina Faso. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So what now? Camavinga with a... Can he put it away? Tries to get it forward quickly. But it's Traore. Breaks on here. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Carvajal. Bellingham. Alaba, aimed long and direct. Looks like a good ball through. Cabora battles to win it back. Cabora did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Going through. Chouameni. Tries. He's had a go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
Kone did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Vinicius Junior floats one over. Forward it goes. Traore looks to slip it through. He's on it, has a hit! And it's a goal! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Bkina Faso draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also...
He's gone down, now then. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real Madrid with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. That's as calm as you like.
Well, the keeper certainly guessed right, but there was enough power to find the target.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Traore. Can he put it away? Bellingham gets good distance on it. Traore, oh, good interception. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. Yago does well to read it and intercepts. Gets it upfield. And there's the end of the first half. A genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. They come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Bkina Faso gets the ball rolling for the second period. Can he finish? Goes for goal! He's scored! Into the lead once more. Courtois did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Burkina Faso get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that.
Bellingham! Yago plays it forward. Real Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Up to meet it! They've scored! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game
Shoots! Bellingham. Babak is being picked on here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Time to deliver. Get a throw in. Well played, he saw that coming.
Real Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tchouaméni, good idea, just poorly executed. Rodrigo.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
Real Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Real Madrid seem to have taken this on with a complacent mentality to just turn up and win, and they deserve the
Forward it goes. Bellingham goes on a charge down the left. And it's Modric. Oh, good interception. De Jong goes looking. Gavi. Gavi. Now the pass. Now it's Lewandowski. Rudiger knocks it away. Araujo. The shot's on! Towering header! Goal! Barcelona! Courtois did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Barcelona give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Looking to break out here. And it's Modric. So what's he planning here? And can he finish? Yes! Real Madrid are level. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you take back again.
Lewandowski. Ferran Torres. Lobs it in gently. And he's there to cut it out. Aimed long and direct. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Back to the keeper and go again. And the whistle goes for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. And the game right on edge. And we're already back underway here. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Vinicius Junior's cross. Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Barcelona can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And he's made certain that won't get through. Bellingham. Mendy. Mbappe. And it's Lewandowski. Gavi. Pedri. Ferran Torres is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Mbappe. De Jong passes it through. He's got away. More than happy to take the muscular approach. De Jong. Calder.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's come loose.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking to win it with time against them. Just brushed off the ball there.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. And that's it. Rodrigo boots it to safety. Mohamed Salah clips one through, and he's cut it out. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. There will be a throw-in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. He gets wrestled off the ball. Gravenberg. McAllister brings the ball forward. Tries a through ball. Hits one! Mohamed Salah.
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Bellingham with the ball through. Looks like a good ball through. Looks to slip it through. Kelleher sends that a long way. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior passes it through. Kelleher deals with it effortlessly. Now a chance to break. Mbappe battles to win it back. He's got away. Surely. Robertson goes looking. Oh, they could break here. Szoboszlai with the ball through. Diaz. Nunez. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and...
Shoots! Superb goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round. Real Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Madrid take the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Courtois gets it upfield. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. Alaba going full tilt down the left. Well positioned to make that interception. Szoboszlai. Darwin. Mohamed Salah going through. Oh, chance here!
And it's another
No
really
mistake.
good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
The Reds grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Mbappe. Great ball, now the shot, and the shot! Deftly done. Carvajal cuts it out. Good clearance now, can they make something of it?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. Liverpool showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Has a pop! Marvellous goal!
Listen, it's a massive contribution to help his team in front again. and his determination and stamina has enabled another late addition to typify his commitment from start to finish.
A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Real Madrid look as though they're about to make a change. Bellingham being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Real Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Real Madrid win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it, perhaps a draw would have felt fairer, but that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. So a dramatic game decided. has gone out. Done very well to intervene. Aimed long and direct. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well read, he sorted that out. Yago goes looking. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's left his man. Room for a shot. Has a pop! Traore with the foul. Joelinton. Forward it goes. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Cabora. Joelinton gets it back. Lobs it in gently. Isak has a swing at it. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Gets up to head it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Cabora tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Shoots! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tonali looks to thread it through. A real chance to break.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Chip through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bkina Faso have themselves a penalty. This to go one up. And he's buried it! 1-0. That's as calm as you like.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Burkina Faso get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford...
The shot's on! He can get that clear. Isak with a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right. Now a chance to break. It's come loose. Gordon. Is it in? It's gone a long way up and away. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Burkina Faso head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. But can he finish? He has done it! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He's looking to shoot. They are rampant. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
He's had a shot! Yago. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Traore is fouled. Cabora passes it through. Traore! Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Can he put it away? It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Bkina Faso are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Bkina Faso tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Traore, out wide to the right. Tries a through ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. So that's it. It is all over. Bkina Faso, comfortable winners. A virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but they're
A warm welcome, one and all. The teams then, Real Madrid against Udinese. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
As you can see, we've already started here. That intervention was very necessary. Bellingham with the ball through. Lovridge tries to get it forward quickly. Vinicius Junior gets it back. Vinicius Junior, well positioned to make that interception. And it's Sanchez, tries a through ball. He's got away. Hits it! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well read, he sorted that out. Alexis Sanchez. So what now? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alaba was steaming forward. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni pings it out wide. Now the counter. He's left his man. Now the pass. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Brenner can't quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face now? It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Vinicius Junior. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Sanchez. Eder Militao battles to win it back. Tchouameni aimed long and direct. Tries to dink it in. Mbappe passes it through. Shoots! A really good feat from him. Camavinga tries making a foray down the right. Shoots! It's broken loose. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And there's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Real Madrid ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. The action has already resumed here.
Real Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Eklenkamp plays it long. Brenner looks to slip it through. Alexis Sanchez has been caught offside.
Oh, we're talking fractions.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Udinese have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Sanchez has got himself a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And he's there to cut it out. Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo. Looks like a good ball through. Receives it from behind. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rodrigo with a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Eklenkamp boots it to safety. Ball swung in. Looking to break out here. Brenner with the ball through. Tries a through. Going for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Brahim Diaz. Now the pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Real Madrid have a free kick. Chouameni. Zaraga.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The shot's on! He's scored!
And the chances of winning a game that may have gotten away from you are always greater with characters like this player. A strong personality that has more than likely secured another big win. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
time for changes on both sides, actually. Real Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Real Madrid probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And the referee brings it to a close. Real Madrid hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Real Madrid leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. We will be on the way very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. And our live game is Real Madrid providing the challenge to Newcastle United. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
We've got underway here pretty promptly. Stop to that. Deftly done. Mbappe. So who's he picking out? Cut out in the nick of time. Now chance to break. Tries a through ball. Isak. It's looking to shoot. Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley. Newcastle have grabbed this game by the scruff of the neck and aren't letting go.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Isak. Bellingham tries to stroke it through. Real Madrid have it back and they can go, and the finish! Oh, he's really drilled it. Rodrigo. Camavinga goes looking. Mbappe! It's a brilliant interception. Bruno Guimaraes plays it out to the flank. Eder Militao does well there, alert. Where to from here? It's a good foot in there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And he's there to cut it out. Now it's Rodrigo. Surely he scores! Can he put it away? Goal! Real Madrid!
Real Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Madrid break the deadlock.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Has a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Laid back in. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. We've reached half-time. So there you have it. A close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Real Madrid head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Real Madrid carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. He'll have a dip! Superb from Vinicius Junior! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Pope did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Real Madrid have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Camavinga gets it back. Camavinga with the ball through. Camavinga. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Rodrigo. Gordon. A real chance to break. Coaxed out to the wing. He's left his man. And he's cut it out. Bellingham. Forward it goes. And the weighted touch shoots! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And they are pulling clear here. Smartly deceptive, what quality.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Oh, good interception. Isak. Good. Has a pop! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets!
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Newcastle United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Danger averted for now. Tonali. Dinks one in. Nice little chip. So that's it. It is all over. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control, they did enough to win it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Real Madrid won thanks to a disciplined game.
wherever you are in the world. Senegal against Bkina Faso. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the...
Jackson! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Jackson certainly could have and should have made more of that. Senegal certainly won't want to look back and dwell on that. It was a good chance, though.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now the pass. Traoré, going through. Aimed long and direct. A real chance to break. Now it's Traoré. Now it's Traoré.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
It's got through to him. Can he score? Goal! Senegal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Senegal take the early advantage. Sarr. Now it's Traoré, and he's surging through. Traoré. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. They've played it short. Sarr. Looks like a good ball through. Sarr. Trying to throw in. No, that's not the ball he wanted. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Looks to slip it through. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? Dia. Traoré. And the counter is on. And he's away. Going for goal! They've scored!
Bkina Faso are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Bkina Faso grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
And he's made certain that won't get through. Hoists it high. Yogo cuts it out. Now a chance to break. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Traoré. And now the breakaway. Back to the keeper and try something new. Dinks one in. Oh, good interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're into the second 45.
Senegal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Ndiaye takes control of it and he's on the move. Fires it in low. Up to meet it! Goal! Senegal! And again they hit the front. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and
He's had a shot! Ndiaye. It's a loose ball. Lobs it in gently. That's surely a foul, free kick. Yongo. Traore did well to pick out. Jackson spreads it towards the left. Hits one! Oh, he's really drilled it. Great leap! Superb from Cisse! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Great corner, and he did the rest.
yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Senegal go two up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Jackson. Sarr. This is promising. And the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Shoots! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Gets it back. A real chance to break. He's got away. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. He's looking to get there first. Traore. Where to from here? Bkina Faso awarded another corner. Gets up to head it! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ndiaye. And it's Gay. Looks like a good ball through. He's left his man. Shoots! Is the shot up? In for the pieces! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Sarr was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Yeah, his instinct told.
Massive leap! Goal! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Bkina Faso playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Breaks on here. Cisse battles to win it back. And time is up. Senegal enjoy their perfect day for their victory. To get going, the players will be with us very shortly. The teams then, Twang against Cittadella. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
So off we go then. Great run this, he's covered quite... Hits one! Goal! Twang! And what a start! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Twang ahead, 1 goal to the good. It's a loose ball. Oh, real chance! Shoots! Shoots! It's a goal! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
In he flies! Good clearance now. Can they make something of it? Hits one! Great leap! He will be livid with himself. Said passes it through, going through, can he finish? They are rampant, and already they're looking to run away with it. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Twang take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Vita gets his foot in there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Looks to clip it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Brings it forward. Cuts it out. Tries a through ball. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Tries to stroke it through. Crosses in a low one. Forward it goes. Looks like a good ball through. Right towards the front men. Ball's out on the left now. And he's on his way! Chance! He's had a go! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Hoists it high. And through to the goalkeeper. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's got away. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Looking to shoot! It's anyone's ball! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Twang, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half. It's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Gied. Negro. Cassano. Gied. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pushes it out wide. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's still going. Where to next? Good clearance and very necessary. It's come loose. Looks to slip it through. Oh, he's come flying in. Cassano really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's gone for it! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
It so nearly came off for him.
Well, Peter, I think it's fairly obvious he's one of the biggest influences out there.
He's left his man. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. The referee has just said play on. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now he's wondering who wants it. Going through. He's had a shot! Knocks it away. Well played, he saw that coming. Cassano floats one over. Can he find a finish? Yes, he can! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Cittadella give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Negro does well to read it and intercepts. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Loose, who's getting there? It's a throw. Shoveler in. Is there any support? He might not. Can he put it away? Now the pass. shovel her in. And it's a corner. They've played it short. He'll try from distance. Oh, just over.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
So that's it, it is all over. Twang come away with the win, a job really well done in all... Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome, one and all. And here we have Bayern Munich against Leicester City. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
So it's away we go then. Oh, good interception. Coman. Musiala. Looks to clip it forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And it's Kane. Out to the left it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Where to from here? Oh, sweet feet from him there. João Palhinha. Udini positions himself well and cuts it out. Leicester get it back again. Now the counter. Kim gets into the right position to intercept. Now it's Kane. Kane.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
João Palhinha is the guilty party there. And it's Ayew. Dinks one in. Going through. Edouard. Musiala. Gets it back. Ayew tries to stroke it through. It's out for a goal kick. Musiala tries a through ball. It's the through ball. He's left his man. Oh, smart save. Coman. Sort of run down the left wing.
Well, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it.
Muller with a shot! Buonanotte. Hoists it high. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Dashing forward at pace. Edouard. He goes long.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well played, he saw that coming. Has he found his man? Kimmich goes looking. Musiala with the ball through. Cut out in the nick of time. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Bayern Munich seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Udini clips one through. He's had a shot! And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. We're already back underway here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Cody. Ricardo Pereira. Musiala charges in. Goretzka. He's made certain that won't get through. Musiala. Ball's come loose and the chase is on. Spreads it wide. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. He's done well to tidy up the situation. Forward it goes. Neuer comes out and deals with it. Done very well to intervene. Passes it through. Edouard, he's got away, hits one! Davis gets good distance on it. Goretzka. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be...
Edouard! João Palhinha. Good idea, just poorly executed. That could spell trouble. Ayew. And the finish! No mistake! Terrible error, duly punished. Foxes themselves into the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Towering header! In it goes!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Ricardo Pereira plays it forward. Ayew tries to get it forward quickly. Aimed in towards the centre.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Coaxed out to the wing. He's left his man. That's a throw. Another throw-in. And it's Davis.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Musiala. Coman. Can he score? It's come back out. And it's a goal. And look who gets the final say. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich, winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments. Welcome to you wherever you are in the world. And our live game is France against China. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Griezmann. Upamecano tries lifting it over. And the shot! It's gone a long way up and away. Well read, he sorted that out. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Camavinga. Thuram. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now it's Thuram. Camavinga cuts it out. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Oh, good interception. Mbappe. Looks to slip it through. He's got away. That had to be more accurate. Lovely bit of skill. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Mbappe. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Who's he going to play in? Tries a through ball. China. He's gone for it! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. He's left his man. And it's Griezmann. And it's been taken straight back. Dinks one in. Boots it to safety. And now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the wing. Lee beats the offside trap. Going through. Forward it goes. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. Hits one! And in it goes! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he... Can he put it away? Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! They are right back in business.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose.
Looking to shoot. Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He'll have a dip! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Mbappe knocks it away, and the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now surely, big chance here, he's had a go! Goal, China! And they get themselves in front! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. China get themselves into the lead. Thuram. Now the pass. Thuram. Mbappe. And he's there to cut it out. Now it's Camavinga. Crosses it in. Or fists it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Thuram! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Has a hit! That intervention was very necessary.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And the counter is on. Thuram.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's got away, heads it! Shoots! Nicely worked.
They used the 1-2 to great effect and working their way through the middle then. A little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
France look as though they're about to make a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That'll be a throw-in. poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, he's been at the centre of a lot of things, hasn't he? Mostly good, I should add.
China go in search of their winner. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rabiot heaves it forward. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. Boy, you can feel the tension. Mbappe shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him. Saliba will take their second. Oh, he saved it!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
So, the second man in line. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
Oh, we're talking inches, such are the fine margins.
Thuram will take the third penalty.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
The third man in the queue. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper. France can go two ahead. Keeper's read that beautifully.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Mignon stares down his opposite number. Oh, what a save!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
So can he do it? He's buried it, and he's won it. China have taken the full distance, and they...
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Here's the whistle, and here we go. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it high. Chance to break. Lee. He's got it. He'll have it! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? He's left his man. Oh, that's neat. Senegal are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it.
Can he finish? Goal, China!
China are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
China have an early lead. Good start. Tries a through ball. Mendy tries lifting it over. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Jackson. Now the pass. Sarr looking to get on the end of this. Deflected behind for a corner kick. goalkeeper's ball. Lee. Going through, coaxed out to the wing. Well played, he saw that coming. China find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Sa charges in. Looks like a good ball through.
Jakobs simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Dia looking to get on the end of this. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Got a sight of goal here. Going for goal! And in it goes! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
China grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so...
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Surely he scores! Fine defending there. He's got away. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Massive leap! He scores! The second half sparked straight into life. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
He's gone for it! Spectacular from Sa! And the second half is off to a flyer! Just so calm under pressure.
Demonstrated great strength there.
Has a shot! And now they can launch a counter. Ndiaye. Sa. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Tries one! He's got away with one there. China have it back and they can go again. And the through ball is intercepted. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Lee is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's made certain that won't get through. Dia cuts it out. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And back to base. Mendy tries to stroke it through. Sa. Lovely bit of skill. It's come loose. Now he's wondering who wants it. Time to deliver. Now it's Gay, promising cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Chance to cross here.
Senegal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's on his way. Lee plays it out to the wing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Battles to win it back.
Senegal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's out once more. He's left his man. Passes it through. Delivers a cross. Firmly met.
China showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Jackson wanders offside. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Looks to slip it through. Has a hit! Diallo heaves it forward, dashing forward at pace. Plays a clever pass. Away from immediate danger. Lee. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Going through. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now the pass. Done very well to intervene. Diallo. Half-time, extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. Gets a good foot in there. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Shapes to shoot! Goal! China! They have retaken the lead in extra time!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
China get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Clearly not what he wanted to do. Oh, glorious footwork!
China certainly don't need...
And the referee brings it to a straight. Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And our live game is Twang against Bayern Munich. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Manuel Neuer, claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Floats one over. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Said receives it in a wide position. How about it? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Repelled by the keeper. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's come loose. That is terrific skill. Palinha. Well played, he saw that coming. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Battles to win it back. Stuck out a leg for a good challenge. Goretzka. Goretzka. Steered out wide. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to slip it through. Now here's the through ball. And through to the goalkeeper. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And now they can launch a counter. Timely intervention. Has a hit! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Twang know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Kimmich. And that's another throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Into the channel. Said crosses it in low. And he's there to hoof it away. So what now? Ball's out on the left now. Bkina, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. We hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Twang head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are already promptly back underway.
Twang playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Palinha. Now the pass. Great tackle, he had to get that right. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Goes for goal!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Let's put a stop to that. Tries a through ball. That intervention was very necessary. Lobs it in gently. Kimmich does well there, alert. That's the throw. Shoveler in. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well read, he sorted that out. Passes it through. Neuer catches it safely. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks like a good ball through.
Kim Min-jae simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Upamecano, Davis. Neuer tries lifting it over. Twang have it back and they can go again. Passes it through. Hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Kimmich knocks it away. Looks to slip, shapes to shoot. Good clearance now, can they make something of it? That's not going to go down too well with
Concentration
his
levels
teammates.
are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Driving on, he could shoot here.
Twang showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ball's gone out of play. Palinha. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Diop. Dashing forward at pace. Tries a through ball. And it's corner. Ito can hoist it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Another throw-in. Shoveler in. Has gone out. Played out to the wing. In comes the cross.
Diop did so well, Peter, to ensure he got himself in the...
And that's it for the first half of extra time. And it is starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. You'd like to think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? We are already back underway. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Chooses to go back. Shoveler in. Going through. Can he put it away? Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Ito charges in. Now he's gone for it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. João Palhinha. Lima. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Now the pass. Defence has got rid of that. The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
Well, the standout issue for me, Peter, is the question why they waited until extra time.
Some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. So, the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Twang looking to extend their advantage. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing. Bayern Munich trailing by 2 now. Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. Twang have the chance to pull away here. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and they're 2 up. Bayern Munich can't afford to miss another one. It's in, and the keeper could have done better. Twang with this chance to pull 2 clear. Smacked it down the middle. 2 to the good. Bayern Munich must score to keep their hopes alive. That has lifted the roof. Twang won it amid such drama and such desperation. very shortly. And here we have Twang against China. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
So it's away we go then. Shoveler in. Who's full? Who's going to get there? Shoveler in. So what now? Drilled in low. Boots it to safety. Great ball, now the shot! Lee, now a chance to break. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's on his way.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
And he's cut it out. Well positioned to make that interception. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Up he gets! Get that clear. He's got away, and he's whipped it in low. Tries lifting it over. And he's there to cut it out. A real chance to break. Good defending, he knew he had to stop it right there. Aimed in towards the centre. He's had a go! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Gets it back. Plays it out to the flank. He's made sure that that won't get through. Said gets into a dangerous position. Looks to clip it forward. Shot at goal! And he just whacks it away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Lee tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
The first half is done, so neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. The midway point of the game.
Twang ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Twang have conceded a penalty here, so there would be breakthrough moment. 1-0, never any doubt. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
China break the deadlock.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
to the good! They have breathing space! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
China can have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to stroke it through. Lee showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Said is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Tries a through ball, turns and goes back. And the shot! It's anyone's ball. That'll be a throw-in. Spent it wide. Now the counter. Crunching tackle.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
He's going after it. It's gone for a throw-in. Looks like a good ball through. Lee gets flagged offside.
Just, it seems, but just is enough.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's been won straight back. China being made to look sloppy in possession here. And he's onside. How about it? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Looks to slip it through. He's left his man. Is it in? Oh, surely.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Shoots! He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
China, some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. They are rampant! And they are pulling still. And that's it. Twang had no answer. Second best in every department and correspondingly well beaten. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?